Wow. Turns out I just explained a lot of things to you and no one heard it. That's some high technical skill streaming MLG gamer moment right there. So, plug in your mic, boomer. Oof. Alright. So, this little Solaire guy here, my wife has made it for the stream, since I'm playing Dark Souls now. So you can expect to see him in the thumbnails in the future. So everyone, praise the sun and let's go. It wouldn't be a real Andy stream without, you know, me showing you guys that I know nothing. Okay, we're just gonna go on where we left off last time.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one. I am a firekeeper. I tend to the flame and tend to thee. The lords have left their thrones and must be delivered to them. To this end, I am at thy side.
All right, I'm thinking about how do I go about all the dialogue in this game. Like, I assume every one of you knows kind of what Dark Souls 3 is about. I know too, so I don't know. Write in the chat if you would like to see me like let the dialogue like play out and be silent while I do it, or just skip. You decide.
Ashen one, to be unkindled is to be a vessel for souls. Sovereignless souls will become thy strength. I will show thee how. Ashen one, bring me souls plucked from their vessels.
Nice, smug sheep. Glad to hear it. Skip dialogue, never played Souls game, don't mind you playing it out, don't mind skipping. Skip, yeah, it looks more like skip. Okay, that is fine. It's fine with me.
Very well, then take note.
Okay, so I did a little bit of homework on what kind of build we do. And as far as I know, there are like two main ways to build a whip character. One is a purely dexterity based, and you just do pure dexterity damage or physical damage. And the other one is with the Witch's Locks whip, where you scale like intelligence and faith, and you have pyromancy and stuff. But since that seems to me would require a lot of knowledge in the game, I am just going to go for the most retarded, like, no, not retarded, but the most simple, small-brained, put everything into dexterity and scale only dexterity build possible. So, although scaling in the beginning of the game is, I think, not that important, we'll just put it in vigor, endurance, and vitality to have like lots of. Although equip load is also not that important because it's the whip is light. Leveling dex is haram. I'm not so funny. I don't have Death Stranding. Is it out for PC yet? I don't think so.
Farewell, Ashen.
But it would be actually. You make a good point there. Death Stranding is a game that I would have never played myself. Like, I love Kojima. I think Death Stranding is absolutely incredible game. But it's from the gameplay point of view, it's not a game that I would have ever played myself. But on stream, however, actually, no, there's nothing I can do here. So yeah, maybe for the future. here, by the way, I alluded to Dark Souls 3 being my least favorite Dark Souls title, and this moment here is one of them. Was one of the reasons why. You know from the podcast that I hate portals, and one of the things that make Dark Souls 1 such a masterpiece is its incredibly, like, it's 15 out of 10 world design perfection. And here the game already starts out with you teleporting somewhere, like, what the fuck? I know, in the Undead Asylum, you kind of have the same thing, like you have the tutorial level and then you teleport to the real world, but you just keep teleporting in this game, and here you have like, what the fuck? Why? I just came to, like, this game starts and I'm in this high wall of Lothric and I have no idea why or what. Ugh. That's just not my thing. Anyway. Okay, so I know the first whip is in the Undead Settlement. So for now, for this area, I think we're just gonna use the starting weapon. Okay, I should really stop trying to parry. Yeah, and that too, like in Dark Souls 1 you get like flown out there. I mean, it's not a big difference, but it's a subtle difference. Like, you still feel like the world is somehow connected because you're physically brought from the Undead Asylum to Lordran. Like, you're dropped off there. And here it's just like, okay, where is Firelink Shrine now? Where am I? Why is Firelink Shrine connected to this? I mean, yeah, that's kind of a little bit explained later, but still, it's... I think it was just unnecessary. There surely would have been a way for them to incorporate Firelink Shrine into this region here, right? Yeah, Sekiro is nice. That is true. Well-deserved game of the year. Also, just a little warning. Like, I've played Dark Souls 3 a lot, but it's been so long, I know literally nothing. So if you see me getting lost all the time, please bear with me here. Oh, got him. The combat system in Sekiro, I think it's perfect. And with that out of the way, I would say, how would you adapt it for a so it works since you're fighting with swords. Now the first question I would ask then is, would it also work if you're fighting with like non-Japanese swords? And I'd say yes. I think just having like melee weapons clashing, you could use the Sekiro combat system. However, I don't know how you would do it for other types of melee weapons, like for example whips or spears. I mean, oh no, spears worked there too. I don't know. That's a part of game design where I have actually not all the answers. I think it might be possible, but I don't know how you would do it. Oops. Wasn't there a way to kick? Like, as far as I remember, there used to. No. Okay, then just like that. Hello? Shouldn't there be a dragon that kills them all? Having an enemy behind you. Yeah, good idea, Andy. Is there a black hole heading towards our solar system? Unlikely. I mean, heading towards always sounds like there's a plan behind it. But if it would be just a random event. And also, like, it wouldn't be a problem. The universe is so big, for something to really hit us, nothing's gonna... That's unlikely to the point of being impossible. Like, there's one event that will happen in the next few 100 million years or something, or maybe even no, a lot more. I think a few billion years, and that is our neighboring galaxy, the Andromeda galaxy, will collide with ours. And you might think like, oh shit, two galaxies colliding. That's a oof, yeah. Isn't everything gonna be destroyed? Ah! Gonna be destroyed? Well, as it turns out, no, because even though all of the matter is condensed, is like in galaxies, galaxies are mostly empty space. So, yeah. You have nothing to fear. What am I doing? You mean like orbiting around? I'm not so funny. So in the Interstellar movie, they had like this phenomenon, like like a planet orbiting a black hole, and I didn't like fully understand how. I mean, yeah, there are stable orbits around. There are stable orbits around black holes, but Not sure. Are they like this close to a black hole? Wouldn't there be like huge? Oh no, that was a mistake. A huge gravitational problems with like the side of the planet that's facing the black hole would be pulled so much stronger than the side facing away, and that would rip apart the planets. That's what I thought would be the case, but I haven't done any like real research into it. So apparently it is possible. But I don't fully understand how. Do lizard people exist? Fuck, oh my god. Fuck off. Lizard people. Oh yeah, I think there's one enemy ahead that explodes like into this huge fire demon thing. Yeah, missed bonfire. Don't spoil the game, Spuder! Let me fail. Let me fail in peace. For example here, I will now die. You see? Yeah, that's exactly the point. Like, part of the reason why Dark Souls is great is because you're learning from your mistakes and not learning from other people. So just let me fail. Don't warn me about ambushes or anything. Just I missed 20 bonfires. Oh no! Oh, it's a disaster. Clean house. What? Does that not work? Sprinting and then... Yeah, this is one of the other problems that this game has. It's like there's so many bonfires. Sometimes Dark Souls 2 had this problem as well. It was like directly next to one another. That's a little absurd at times. Nice. Oh no, he saw me. Bitch. Oh, okay. Yeah, the suspense, like Dark Souls 1 had the suspense of, you know, oh no, I'm so far away from my last bonfire and I have so many souls collected. Uh, it has, like, this whole feeling is, I mean, it's still there, but there are so many fucking bonfires. It's really diminished to a point where it doesn't matter anymore. Yukito, what the fuck? If everyone would be gay, would that be okay? Well, it's not for me to decide, right? Oh, beach. Well, no, I mean, in Dark Souls 1, there were very few bonfires, and the worlds still didn't. Like, once you could warp, the world still felt very. How should I say? Like, you always knew where to, with all the, because the world was so well designed with all the shortcuts and all. You never felt like you were that far away from anything. Real gamer posture. Fucking absolutely degenerate. Oh. Yeah, Bloodborne like made it extreme. Like, the amount of lanterns you find there are so low. This is Fortnite. Fortnite! Yay! I didn't miss it this time. By the way, the DLC, Bloodborne's DLC, the Old Hunters, absolutely worth every penny. I'm very much against DLC, and especially in Dark Souls, I think many of the DLCs, especially the Dark Souls 2 ones, not a big fan. But Bloodborne, oh my. Bloodborne and Demon Souls, Bloodborne and the first Dark Souls, their DLC was like, yeah. That's how it should be done. Oh. Old Hunters is better than the game in some aspects. I would 100% agree. Like, but it has the advantage of being like so condensed, because you have like the story is mainly about, you know, Lady Maria and German, and because it's so condensed and can focus on them so well, you get like a real personal take on this entire Bloodborne world. And oof, yeah, it's quite incredible. The best fight, Spuda, do you mean Lady Maria or do you mean the Orphan? Because I think Lady Maria is by far the best. F. Meki? Well, the problem there might be that Neo is just a shit game, so I don't know why you would start Souls-likes with Neo and not with Souls games, right? Just start with Dark Souls 1, it's the best, and like for its time, it's the best. And once you decided that you like the genre, just Bloodborne. If you have a PS4. Ludwig? Ludwig, you mean here, my guiding moonlight. Yes, I remember. Maria was cheesable? Really, was she? I didn't even know. Like, I still remember the fucking heart attack I got when she transformed into her blood form. Oh my god. I screamed. She could be parried? Okay, yeah. Maybe that's just a skill difference then. I haven't tried Neo 2 yet. Anton was so kind to lend it to me, but I haven't tried it yet. Do I think there will be DLC for Sekiro? As far as I know, they've announced what games will have DLC right from the beginning. So, since I think they didn't announce anything for Sekiro, right? So, okay. I should really use the fire bombs I got there. PC all the way, of course. For me personally, consoles at the moment, except for the Switch, have no reason to exist. Going to play Final Fantasy VII Remake? Probably not. Because, well, I mean, I don't know. It's probably just, I don't know. How is the combat in Final Fantasy Remake? Is it, how does the combat work? Is it like it was back then, or? One second. After people explain to me how Final Fantasy VII combat works, I will look into your question. No, please. It's not turn-based anymore. Okay. It's a mix between Final Fantasy 15 and 7. That doesn't bode well. Okay, yeah. Like the worst part about 15 were your absolutely incompetent and retarded teammates that actually were just the only reason they were there is so you had a reason to pump all your healing items into them. No! Oof. Yeah, just as planned. It's much closer to 15. Oof, okay. Yeah, and that's not good. Okay. Yeah, well then I think I won't play it. Don't get me started on Final Fantasy 15. Jesus. Alright, so gamma ray burst question. Just for clarification, a gamma ray burst is an event where around a black hole a built-up magnetic, like a magnetic field is built up, and when it reaches a certain threshold, like being yikes. Once the magnetic field like gets sufficiently, it gets like twisted, and once it reaches a certain level of twistedness, it snaps and launches very strong radiation on the like outwards from the two poles of the black hole. And this is the highest energy radiation in the universe. And yeah, it just goes speed of light out towards infinity. So the fear is that, oh no, what if Earth is like target of one of these events? But the point is, everything in space is omega far away, and since space is expanding, all radiation is redshifted, meaning it loses its energy, and until it has reached us, it's no longer dangerous. So yeah, no problem. Will probably just be bright, a bright point in the sky, and that's it. Hey, that was fees. Okay, there's a demo. Yeah, then. No, I haven't played Persona. I heard it's good, but as you said, it might be too weep. I've just like I have this funny behavioral pattern where every few years I get this urge to play a JRPG, like and then I play it. I choose one, and then I play it, and then I say to myself, oh my god, never again. Right? I overdosed on JRPG, but oof. And I have just finished the JRPG dosage for this year. So yeah, that kind of rules out. Oh, that kind of rules out. Okay, Persona 5. Man, I'm really bad at the speaking and playing at the same time. Oh, 10 NF. Thanks a lot, man. That's very nice. Nier Automata, Mick Bonson, I would suggest you watch my segment on Nier Automata and of the my podcast segment on it. I think it's an absolutely incredibly well-made masterpiece, and it does things that I would have never expected games to be able to. So, yeah. The way it melds philosophy and morality, and the gameplay really only comes secondary. But even that is okay, I'd say. It's nothing groundbreaking, but it's still rather enjoyable. Floating pottery. Interesting. Yes. Thank you, whoever left this message there. Good. Played Dark Souls 2. Is it faster? Faster? I don't know about faster, but it's like, you mean compared to Dark Souls 1? Possibly. But yeah, I think Dark Souls 2 is quite good, I'd say. It's not incredible. It has its problems. But I think it's a worthy Dark Souls title. I think one of the main problems that Dark Souls 2 had was that the world just felt empty. Like, check out this corner here. You see so many things. You see, like, there's this wait, how do you call it? Regal, where the pottery is on this thing, and you have like the wheel and the bookshelf. There are destructible environmental things sitting around. There's this small little lantern, and it's just you don't notice it right away. But if all of these things weren't there, the whole world would just feel like empty and sterile, and that's what ended up happening. In Dark Souls 2, basically all the rooms, everywhere you visit, it's just the form of the room with nothing in it, and that makes the whole world not feel alive and yeah, believable. Which is, I think that's the greatest problem that Dark Souls 2 has, along with like the entire gameplay being very tubey. You have no world interconnectedness. It's all just a series of long tubes with a boss at the end, and how they shift like the skyboxes in absurd ways. Like, you have Drangley Castle, the high tower of the castle, and you walk directly towards it through a tunnel, and now it's far to your right. Excuse me, what? It just feels so unnecessary, and I don't know why they did that. Hey, why no backstab? So yeah, that's the problem with Dark Souls 2. Many other aspects, like for example, there are even things where I would say Dark Souls 2 does something the best of all the games, which is weapon variety. To this point, I will not understand why they decided to remove the twin blades from, why they didn't include the twin blades in Dark Souls 3. Twin blades are incredibly fun weapons. I think they were the most fun weapons in Dark Souls 2, period. You know, like we all remember Darth Maul with his twin blade lightsaber. It was like that. That's what it felt like. But instead, here in Dark Souls 3, the only interesting weapon is the whip. Grappling hook is the worst aspect of Sekiro. I don't know if Okay, I think the grappling hook is not its best aspect, that is true, but it was a lot less problematic than I thought it would be when they first showed it. At first I thought, like, oh my god, like a From Software game with jumping and a fucking grappling hook, this game's gonna be stupid. But as it turns out, everything went fine. Bionic eyeball. Will he aggro here? Oh, what happened to him? Ah, okay. That's a nice strategy. Oh no! Woo! Dude, cheesing is part of the Dark Souls identity. If it works, it works. Did you play Senran Kagura? No. No. Hi. I hope you made progress on whatever it was you were busy with yesterday. Scream. Oh yeah, this is a shortcut back to the first bonfire, I think. Hi Illidan. Yeah, well, as I said, I think Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 2 are fine. They're not bad games by any means. They're still cool and very enjoyable. I just think that none of the Souls games ever came close to Dark Souls 1, except for Bloodborne, that surpassed it by like a lot. Right. Yikes, that emote. What are my thoughts on Elden Ring? None so far, because I haven't looked into it. And I also won't, because there's not much there, right? Good. Oh. Can I use this? Because that's actually pretty fun to use. Yeah, why not? Mailbreaker? Tagger? Any spoilers will get banned? Yes, thank you, Spuda. I absolutely agree. Please, no spoilers. If anyone is allowed to spoil, then that's me, because it's my stream, yo. Oh. Yes, yes. I remember where I am. Here's another of these exploding red enemies. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, but no, like, no spoilers should be a given, right? I have no power here. Okay. Yep. Would you pull the trolley cart level? What? I don't understand.
Ah, wicked.
Gives me conniptions.
What a start.
Welcome home. Very well, then Hagen. Let these souls farewell, Ashen.
A pleasure. As it be. Ashen.
Yeah, that's all for now, I think. Oh yeah, Estes shard. I can get a 4th charge. Good points, Buddha. Since you were that helpful, I will forgive your first comment about endgame.
Just wasn't he?
I think I will be using the rapier until I get the whip. I think I played a little bit of Dragon Age, but nah, wasn't really my thing. The Surge? Yes, of course. Played 1 and 2. I think they're okay. They have like huge oof. They have huge problems. But I still think you can have just enjoy the game for what they are. You can have quite a lot of fun. Eating ASMR. Dude, I'm here since I'm showing you guys all the time what I'm eating. Haribo Troppi Frutti. One classic German sweet product. Save the smacking for your OnlyFans. Oh yeah, guys, here I'm a little out of the loop. Can you explain to me, like, explain it like I'm 5? What is OnlyFans? I didn't dare to Google it. All I'm hearing is that it's like a porn site, but why would a porn site be called OnlyFans? Casual porn for subscribe. Okay. Soft. Okay. Same as Patreon, but for Sims. Oh, I guess it's like where e-girls deliver, so to speak, right? Okay, okay. Aha. So it's basically like the only reason Belle Delphine makes money. Oh, well, that was not good. Hi, Xander. Glad you're here. Could just be nudes or doing this or this. Okay, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah. Ahoy. Hey, having such a big shield is unfair. Yes, I have a few candidates for the next science segment. Haven't decided yet, but it's gonna be a secret. In a Japanese schoolgirl outfit. Dude. My cousin once did that. Dressed up like a Japanese schoolgirl for... Like, there's a season in Germany we call Fasching. It's basically a carnival. The German carnival. And everyone just dresses up in funny costumes, and my cousin decided to do it in a Japanese schoolgirl outfit. That was pretty fucking hilarious. So if I kill her, then I will get the fight against the dancer, right? But yeah, no. What is antimatter? Antimatter is matter. No, antimatter is the opposite of matter, and when they two come into contact, they annihilate into energy. Every particle has an antiparticle, and yeah, it has a negative mass and opposite charge and all of that. And then when they meet, they cancel each other out into pure energy. Kill this bitch. No, I will never be able to stand against a dancer. Oh! Oh, that's so gemein. That doesn't even do anything. So if you threw antimatter at me, well, it would need to be the exact, like, you can't just throw in a positron, which is the anti-electron. You can't just throw a positron towards a proton and expect them to annihilate. Like, it needs to be the right antimatter, so to say. So for every particle that I made of, you would need the exact antiparticle. Otherwise, the annihilation wouldn't work. Antimatter. Let me just make a universe. Okay, so time for the Boreal Valley dude. Why are there no... Oh, is Dark Souls 3 this dead that there are no more summons here? That's too bad. I'm gonna leave the boss intro cutscenes. They're not long, and we get to see our perfect character again. Ranta on OnlyFans to show his flexibility. Well, that would be impossible because John Cena is invisible. Ah. Bad. Okay. Was a little bit too good. What? I'm still alive. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna clutch this out. Watch, watch, watch. Oh! Uh-huh, nice. Yeah, I know. It's the first boss. It's not supposed to be difficult, but it's also like... It's been quite a while since I played this game, so... Okay. I gotta remember to send the thing here back up when I'm done. If you do the waving gesture to him, he becomes a friendly NPC. Yes. Okay. Always remember to check the elevator shafts. My name is Nails. Well, That's actually my most used alias online. Is Nails. That was my most successful World of Warcraft character. Was called Nails, a Draenei warrior, and yeah, I don't know. I just like the name, but it's so generic that oftentimes it's pretty much everywhere I needed to log in, it was already taken. So I just decided on using a more obscure name. Nope. Zakaev, what's up? The king is back. Ah, okay, that's an attack now. Okay. Wasn't he supposed to go into this charging form at the end of the fight? I thought he saved that for when he was low on health, but okay. Guess not. Oops. After Half-Life, yeah, but he was actually like he had a lot more health than half. So just decided to tell me to go fuck myself, I guess. What was my first Souls game? Demon Souls. And I still think Demon Souls is quite underrated and very good. Oh, I see, I see. Actually, yeah, since I'm not blocking any of his attacks, should just use two-handed. Oh man, no. That move's bad. Okay, it seems like he just enrages a lot earlier. Oh, I thought I could go onto the other side. Okay. Oof. How are species created? They're created by having to adapt to different environments to get an edge. The basic story everyone uses are like the Leguans. I don't know if that's what they're called. of the Galapagos Isles, where through volcanic activity the island was split in half, and one group of leguans, are they even called leguans in English? Komodo dragons developed like scales and black skin, while the other half stayed as they were because their environment didn't change as much. So yeah, just having to adapt to a new environment is all you need. Iguana? Iguana? Possible. German, they're called Leguan. Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay. Where am I? Where am I? Okay. And if you don't know his moves, that's... if you don't know, like, he does this huge wind-up, but since I don't remember anything, there's no way for me to read this wind-up, right? So... Oh, giraffes with their long necks. That's how species are created. And by the way, the definition of a species is once they can no longer produce offspring with the species that they were before. That's when you have the split. Bye, have a great time. Oh no! Welcome back. Ah! Everyone knows the earth is flat. Yeah. Can't do anything when I'm under his legs. Yeah, okay. Wow. One shot kill. Yeah. No, why did I drink? Ah! Yay! Yippee! Why was the last stream 10 seconds? Well, in line with the Andy and Anton brothers tradition, we experienced technical difficulties. Easy clap. Thank you. By the way, one of the big advantages to having a wife is that she will remind you to, you know, freshen up before the stream and also put on new clothes. Because I don't know how you guys live, but all of this staying at home and home office and, you know, not going outside, you kind of turn into a bum. So yeah, and she reminded me that a stream is a public thing. So no, I'm wearing pants. I would never stoop so low as to not wear any pants, but still. Yeah. Your last shower was 1982. Yeah, I feel your pain, man. Not having, not being allowed to go outside is one thing, but also not having to go outside is the other. Amir Ali G. Yes, I am married to a great woman. A fellow scientist. She's a biologist, by the way. Oh. The doggos, yeah. I think there's another dog back here. I think I remember that guy because I died to him once. Oh, not only one. Ah! Game! Andy, can you Anton's subreddit? Can I what? I think you're missing a verb there. Review. Okay. Well, I mean, I've frequented. I think it's a great place, and I suggest all of you
Grant me death.
check it out more. Post your memes there.
I, Yol of Londo, do solemnly swear.
don't remember what he did. The Yorm of Londor. Don't remember what it was that you use him for. What field of biology? She's currently working in a lab, in a medical analysis lab. So whenever someone goes to the doctor and shits in a bowl, they send the shit to my wife. That's the best way to describe her job. Xander propagating the legend of the Rammstein concert. I have only ever been to one Rammstein concert, which was, I think, the best concert ever. Because they just know how to do fucking godlike concerts. Okay, so I will probably take a lot longer here in this part because I will search through every nook and cranny for the whip. Man, I keep surviving on like 1 HP. Oh, by the way, I should really stop at the bonfire. So the story goes, we were both in our like apprenticeship, and you know, the nerd I didn't really pay attention to the important things in life. For example, having cash like with me when I went to the canteen to eat. So I arrived at the canteen, hungry as fuck, with no money. And the only person that I have talked to before in like one of the all of the apprentices meet each other meet and greet events was her. So because I was so hungry, I thought, okay, what do I have to lose? I just ask her for the money, and then she lent me €5, and of course, since we were already like talking, we just both got lunch and just had lunch together, and then we just, you know, kind of talked and okay, decided maybe tomorrow, same time, same place, and so that was how it all started. But yeah, it was all because she had pity with a small small hungry Chinese person without money.
Farewell, Ashen.
This Indian girl, Chris Brooks. What? Hey man, incredible story. What's my favorito music? Did someone ask that? Metal, and especially progressive metal, like Dream Theater, Tool, Haken. Those are the bands I enjoy the most. Yeah, I'm waiting for a director to contact me so I can sell him the rights to my story on how I met my wife. Small leather shield. I think that's better than this wooden garbage. No, it's actually not. Do I like Opeth's new stuff? Well, yeah, Opeth is another one of these bands that I really enjoy. their new stuff, like I personally, I really don't like screaming like this kind of metal, right? I really think that's just lazy. But the way Opeth did it, with their really like quiet and haunting tunes that were then pierced by this brutal, like these outbursts of brutality, I love that. I think that was so clever and well done. So I think the new stuff Opeth does, it kind of loses out there a little bit, since it's also interesting music, but it's, you know, I think it doesn't compare to their old, like Ghost Reveries and Blackwater Park. These albums were, I think they were groundbreaking and so unique. Titan Boy, yes, of course. Like I think the three that you've mentioned there, they're some of my all-time favorites that I always find myself like putting back on. Especially Rush. Those were one of the first CDs that I've bought. You know, remember CDs? With all my with a big part of my allowance, I bought one of the Rush greatest hits CDs. Neil Peart, rest in peace, by the way. He was also one of the people that like I don't like to use the word inspired because I don't really feel that way. But his drumming was really something awe-inspiring. Gojira, yeah, I tried them, but they're also like too much. I just think you could make the music so much better if you just didn't rely on that. But I get why people like it. I think it's at times it's very cool. But yeah. Boom. Bye, Zakaev. Pink Floyd is, yeah. I mean, what band do you analyze in music class in school and then still like? That kind of speaks for itself. We analyzed Pink Floyd in music school, in music class. So. Yeet! No! Oh, oh. These guys, their weapons look a little bit like Bloodborne, their costumes. Yes, Loyboy, that's the name of my wife. Sabrina. Like the witch in this children's series. Sabrina the witch. Yeah, from a technical standpoint, I also think like Gojira is mwah. And that's a big reason on why I like the music that I like. It's like technical prowess. But sometimes I just wish it was more harmonic. By the way, guys, can you guess what was the first band that I bought a CD from? Rush was one of the first, but what was? Can you guys guess what was the first CD that I've bought in my life? And I'm not talking about like a Bravo greatest hits shit. No, I'm talking about a real music album from a band. Rammstein, Eminem. Damn, not. These two are really close. Those were also among my first, but those were not the first. German Mumbo Jumbo Band? No, it's not a German band. American band. American band, and also give you the hint, like I was 14 or even younger, or 12 at that time. So that makes it like the year 2004, around 2005 maybe. That was around the time. Red Hot Chili Peppers? No, no. Never really liked them and still don't. Green Day? No. So you guys are making good good guesses, but I'll give you another tip for the genre. So it received a lot of radio airtime, but it's not, I wouldn't call it pop. Oh, Spooder, you did it, Spooder. Who would have thought, like, no, who if not Spooder would have guessed correctly? Yes, Linkin Park. Hybrid Theory was the Hybrid Theory was the album. Wait, what did I get? Warrior of Sunlight something? Fuck, I really should have read. What was that? Just that I just got? Here. Oh, the Covenant. Yeah. Okay. Exactly. It starts with one thing. The reason why Linkin Park actually just it was love. Like, I don't know if you guys know if you guys have experienced this feeling, but sometimes I describe it as love on first note. It's like love on first sight, but with notes. Haha, very clever. And Linkin Park was one of those love on the first note bands. And the song was Points of Authority, I think. Yeah, it was Points of Authority, and they released they had this music video back then, which was like fully animated, and it was like some machine raptors, tigers, and saber-tooths running through a field of ice and storming a machine facility. It was absurd, and then there were like robots that helped them, and missiles and rockets flying everywhere. It was so over the top absurd, and that's when I knew, like, this is going to be my my first album. This band, they did it. Yeah. Yeah, Points of Authority, that was something else, man. Okay, I think I have everything here. Oh, Ester soup. Schlürf. By the way, my wife and I, we just had lunch, and we ate some very typical German dish that I can only recommend to anyone else. Like, if you ever find the opportunity to try it, Kartoffelsuppe, potato soup. Like, pick out a traditional German recipe. It's just godlike. I know Anton would disagree because for him there's only Italian and Chinese and Italian and Asian food. The rest of the world can fuck off. that picky little bitch. But yeah, no, for me I think Germany is so underrated, and so especially like from outside of Germany you only know German food from Bavaria. Right, it's just Schnitzel and Haxe and Kartoffelsalat. But Germany is much bigger than just Bavaria. Germany has so much more to offer in terms of culinary here Vielfalt, diversity. So I remembered what I had for lunch. Yeah. Especially like the northern parts of Germany. Man, I keep stunning them when I roll it. Bavaria, the greatest of all time. Well, yes and no. Like, Bavaria is great, and it's great that Germany has it, but I also think that it's not very good to reduce Germany to it. The whip, there we go. Okay. We switch to the whip, and this will be the weapon of the game for now. Yay! Indian food, I think there's like it's very hard for a country to have food that I purely dislike, like to have nothing. Oh, whoa! Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. I have the whip. I can spend my resources to upgrade it. Oh wait, I think there's a shortcut to a bonfire down there, right? I think if I go down there, there's a bonfire. No, okay. Yeah, whip is the best weapon of all time. Do I like my food spicy? Absolutely. I think it's essential. Okay, how do I fucking get out of here? Warmer vodka? You like Dark Souls 3? Cool. Or was it this? Yeah, this is, I think, the shortcut to it. What? Ey, was für ein Quatsch. Man, this is some Quatsch. Have I eaten any insects before? Insects? Yeah. Occasionally, but never like on a night, you know, one of these night markets where you can buy them. I've never had that. Because I don't know, I just think there's, most of the time there's just something better. Spicy, spicy. Did I see the Assassin's Creed Valhalla trailer? Just a few images out of it. I mean, I have lost all interest in Assassin's Creed after the first game. I personally don't know what there is to like about the series anymore, since they completely abandoned like their science fiction arc. And yeah, I never liked it gameplay wise, but I mean that's personal preference, right? So. Oh yes, I was once in a restaurant where they had special seasonal dish, and it was like a pizza. No, Flammkuchen. It's very hard to translate. It's like traditional German or Alsatian type of pizza, and they put wait, what's it called? Heuschrecken. Heuschrecken. God damn it! Why can't I remember the English word for Heuschrecken? Locust. No, is locust Heuschrecken? Maybe. I don't know. Uh-oh, enemy behind me. And since I'm not blocking, I really should have just used 200. Cockroach? No, cockroach is Kakerlake. That's not Heuschrecke. Wait, where is this? Oh, this is above this long tunnel, right? Yeah. Hop! Locust is an insect. Yes, exactly. It's like the insect that where there are huge swarms sometimes in African countries when it's very hot that just keep eating everything away. That's locust, right? Wow, that does like 0 damage. Oh, dear God. Why did I choose this fate? Heuschrecke? Grasshopper? No, grasshopper is Grashüpfer. Which game has the most fluid and fun combat? Sekiro. Doom Eternal, I mean. Those have quite the good gameplay. Pineapple on pizza? It should be punishable by death. Pineapple on pizza is a crime against humanity. Of course I'm exaggerating. I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't think if if I order a pizza half and half and someone wants pineapple on his half, it doesn't ruin, fuck, I left my bloodstain up there. It doesn't ruin the pizza for me. Wasn't there a Black Phantom invasion somewhere around here? Remember, there was something of the like. Ah! It's hard to gauge the range of the whip. I think the range is actually much further than you might think at first. I remember that there was a Red Phantom invasion somewhere around here. Ah! No, come on, please. And I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. Yay! Got him! Oh yeah, I have to be embered for an invasion to happen. Yeah, that's right. You are right. Okay, I'm gonna get my souls don't disappear, like my bloodstain doesn't disappear when I rest, right? So I'm just gonna do this, get my souls back, and then ember up and teleport back to the shrine. Maybe if I can get this. Wasn't there a crystal lizard here? Which game made you a gamer? There wasn't a particular game. It was always the case for me. When I was fucking 2 years old, I was playing on the NES in China on a but not like the real NES, but some bootlegged Chinese replica of an NES. Like where one cartridge had like 15 different games, and that was basically what started it all. The bootleg Chinese NES clone. Yes, Lemoni, that's exactly what it was. 小什么王. I couldn't read the middle sign, but in the logo were two like boxing gloves hitting each other. I think that was what it was. Oh my God! Someone actually knows it. Lemoni. Oh yeah, you live in Beijing. Of course you know it. 小霸王. Okay, okay. That thing was awesome. Oh no, this is bad. Come on. Okay. So much for my plan then. Jackie Chan even did ads for it. Oh my. Yeah, also a big part of my early life in China was listening to Chinese TV commercials. And here, Lemoni, check this one out. Wait. I want to do it right. Ah, fuck, I can't get it together. It was something like 穿金什么皮鞋走金光大道 or something like that. Man, that was awesome. The memories I have of my early life here, like the early years in China, are so awesome. Okay, unlike this, which is absolutely not awesome. Will she jump down? Or not? Jinhou. Ah, yes. Jinhou 皮鞋. Bro, Lemoni, how old are you, by the way? Did we experience the same era of China? The same era of Beijing? Even. Because that's like... when I go to China, I find myself always looking for like the spirit of that time again. Okay. You're 29. Yeah, I'm 28, so... Come down here, you fat bitch. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, I lived next to the Sanhuan, the third ring of Beijing. Man, the height where you take fall damage is like absurdly low in Dark Souls 3. Ouch. Again, another opportunity to cheese, which I am of course going to do. Warmer vodka, Sabaton? Occasionally. I think their subject matter is... I just have a problem with their subject matter. But everything else, the music, at times it's quite catchy and enjoyable, yeah. I studied at... yeah. Apple and grape. 苹果 and grape is 葡萄. Really? No TV, no hot water. Well, as these are like the details that you just don't save in your memory as a kid, right? These kinds of details. Yeah, well, if you didn't have hot water on one day, what did you care, right? So maybe it was like that, but I don't remember it. Okay, let's ember up and go back. Some Ranton vlog was taken half a kilometer from your home. Yeah, and Anton, like, he's lived in Beijing for a few months, but sorry, but I think he stays like around the same place. And I did live there for half a year. And I went fucking everywhere. Every corner of this gigantic city I tried to explore and okay, this didn't work. Like for example the university quarter at Udako, and that was pretty cool. I mean, it's like you're chilling with the university students and all. And then also, like, my father, he once jokingly said to me and my brother, you know, Beijing is like split into a north and a south half by a very long road that's called the Chang'anjie. And everything that's south of Chang'anjie can be ignored. He said, like, that's where the savages live. Like, south of this big street, there's nothing interesting for you to ever... nothing interesting there, so never go there. Which naturally made me want to go there. And I had an acquaintance who lived south of Chang'anjie in Fangzhuang. That's another like part of Beijing, and we always like chilled in the southern part, and it's like I know what he was trying to get at. If Beijing, like the north and northeastern part, are more like international with a lot of high-rise buildings and international companies having their, and the embassies are all there, you get like this international metropolis kind of feel. But when you go south of Chang'anjie, it gets a little bit I don't know, it gets a little, it gets very China, so to say, like very real, genuine and original Chinese. And I never found that to be off-putting. I loved it. Yeah. So yeah, that's how I went around in Beijing and explored the entire city. The only place and then my relatives, they live in the far western part of town. I think it's called something, Wanshoulu or something was the metro station. Okay. He has a lot of health, or my weapon does no damage. Man, whenever I decide to attack, he attacks. That's just gay. Again. Wah! Oh, there's a phantom I could have used. Oh, what is he doing? Oh, I think he's now going into this huge Scheiße modus. He's taking damage, but he will do a lot more to me. Yeah. Hey! No! What is this orb? I think it just affects him, right? It doesn't affect me. Sorry, man. I really would like to continue this conversation about Beijing. I will really enjoy reading the chat once the stream or the fight is on. Yeah, this replenishes his health. Okay. And like huge chunks of it. Oh! Ah! Was für ein Kack! Oh no, and now there's an enemy! Won't they fight each other? Yeah, no, I have no hope of... Oh, it heals me as well! Okay, that's funny. Okay, yeah, I'm hopeless here. Oh, it heals the enemy as well, so everyone's just fucking immortal. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's first kill that guy, and then we can focus on our friend the Phantom. Yikes. Will using an ember restore my health? Probably not. Oh, it will. Okay. Where is he? It's an NPC. Like he will always invade you here. If you are embered. But I mean, playing Dark Souls on stream, from what I've heard, is like the dumbest idea ever, because all of your viewers will just always try to invade you, right? So I'm wondering a little bit on why that hasn't happened yet. Guys, I'm disappointed. Invade me! Nope. You're not getting your pyromancy, you bitch. Bye. Oh, no more Estus. Hey! No, 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 no! Oof. The range of the whip interrupting his pyromancy is really simple. Yay! We did it! Woohoo! No, 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 Spooder, Spooder, chill, chill, dude. Just enjoy, enjoy the stream. All right, we got it. Am I the guy that uses Chinese accent in Chinese restaurant? Well, as it turns out, I just speak Chinese in Chinese restaurants if the waiter understands it. Like, there are many Chinese restaurants where the waiters or the personnel is actually not Chinese. So, in that case, I'm always like very carefully assessing if, you know, if Chinese is even the correct language. Boom. We defeated Bojima. I think there's a strategy how to get past this piece here unscathed, but I don't know the strategy. Oof! That was not it. Ah! Yeah! Whoa, what's happening? Ah! No, no, no! Drink, 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 drink! Ugh. Ah. Yes, that's a good strategy, Andy. Run into parts that are unexplored. No! It was just so doom. Ah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. That was rather horrible. Use an Ember, let's duel. Okay. Okay. Touch Summoning Stein. Damuto? Is this you, Spoody? Oh. What? Dankeschön. My wife has just brought tea. Cha. Oh, I wish you guys could smell this. I love it. Do you play any shitty games to cleanse your palate? No. Okay, Spoody, that wasn't you, right? So, where have you created your sign? By the way, sure you guys know this one. Physics cup with a lot of formulas and physical connections. Is this debated? Is this you, Spoody? Ah, you're in New Game Plus, okay. Yeah, don't sweat it. Like, once my character has developed, then we can go at it. Here it goes. Ah! Okay, it hit them. That's good. No! It sniped them right. It sniped me right there. Ah! Okay. Now I can focus on this guy. Yes. Rubbish. Thank you. Yay! Alright, Spooty, have a nice day. Bye bye! When I play Bloodborne, you're invading me? Yes, please. Please do. Like, I love those aspects of the game. I think invasions are really what puts Dark Souls over the top. Or what put these From Software games over the top. But yeah, Lemoni, about my Chinese, I think Anton and I have really the same main problem with our Chinese, in that we're just massively lacking vocabulary. Like, from the pronunciation and the structure of the language, I think we both get it. But since we use it so little, it's always the problem is always like vocabulary. And I try my best to freshen up my Chinese every now and then, like by watching, for example, every big Dota tournaments usually have a stream that's in Chinese. I try to watch that and then read a few children's books. That's a lot. Read like Chinese children's books, and yeah, that's how I try to keep my Chinese fresh. But still, it's nothing beats just going there and living there, right? Xander, fuck off. What am I doing for the 1K special? For the 1K subscribers special, I'm going to monetize my channel. No, for the 1K, I haven't thought of anything. Actually, I don't have a good idea for a 1K.你的中文是很不好. Fuck off, Tom. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Ich glaube, no, not ich glaube. I think 很不好 is not something you would say. It's like if you wanted to tell me that my Chinese is shit, you would say 你的中文很差. It's like the literal translation would be it's lacking. But yeah. Okay, sorry, I kind of lost track here. Should I get back? No, that's just 2 levels. I think it's okay. Can try this boss. The rotted great wood. Only fans on 1K. Haha, yes. Feet pics. Dude, I'm not Quentin Tarantino. Wochen Gauching. Yeah, by the way, my wife, because, you know, China is a big part of my life and stuff, she also, like, once then tried to learn a little bit of Chinese. And it's funny, like, there are a few phrases that she just memorized. Like, one of them is, here, what's Wochen Gauching? Okay. I think the X-Sack here is where I have to punch, right? Oh no! Oh yes, yes, yes. That's bad, right? This. Ah! At some point, he destroys the ground. I think I remember. One feet pick is $1. Whoa, that's some easy money, dude. Many ads. Punch it in the balls. Kick him in the nuts, as Cartman would say. Oh no, I'm gonna get crushed. Yeah, Super BK DK. I usually stream later, but I got a few messages from people like from the eastern part of this world, where when I start in like German time at 9 p.m, it's like impossible for them to get to tune in. So I thought, okay, maybe let's make this a special occasion where I start during the day, and then also this has the added benefit of not getting in the way of Anton's stream, because I, you know, really don't want to siphon any viewers away from Branton's end of the week chill stream. And that's why I decided, okay, let's do a other timing just for today. Glad you tuned in. Past, get right to the boss fight. Then CBT session. Yeah, what a way to end the day, right? Andy stream, Ranton stream, and then CBT. Oof. What controller am I using? I'm currently using I think it's an Xbox One controller. But I did just buy this one out of necessity, because my old one was kind of, you know, too old. And I had it was an old Xbox 360 controller. The ones where they still sold them wired. I don't know if that still exists today. Controllers with wires, but that was one of the main reasons I bought it, because I really dislike wireless. At least, like, for something like this, I just enjoy the plug and play aspect of USB controllers. I get hit, but he doesn't. Scheiße. Kick him! No! You stupid tree. What are you even good for? Is this acid? Yes. Oh, it even deals damage. Nice! Along! Ekelhaft. Oh no, I can't go there. Oh, the enemies are dropping from... Yes, 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 I remember now. But how am I supposed to... Like, I never get enough time. Can I hit him from here? Okay, looks like the whip might be very difficult here. Have we ever played Halo? Oh yes! Oh yes! Like, I was, of course, when I was younger and Halo 1 came out, I was in it. Like, in our class, everyone was like, dude, have you played this new game? Like a shooter and whatever, right? And that's when also when the Xbox came out, like the very first generation of the Xbox. And we were all like, oh my god, who has an Xbox? And then went to his place and had like played a lot of Halo. That was Halo 1 and 2 era. And then later, when I was a little bit older, and we arrived in the Xbox 360 era, that's when it really went off the rails. Like, my brother and I, living in the same house, we both had an Xbox 360 because we were unable to share one. And we both had Halo 3, and then each one of us just made 3 other friends come over, and we played like gigantic console versus console, 4 versus 4s. It was fucking insane. And because that couldn't, like, that wasn't enough to satisfy my Halo 3 urge, one of my best friends and we used to play duels. Like these 2 versus 2 versus 2 versus 2 competitive game modes. And we were pretty good. Like not tournament good, but online laddering, that was, we were actually getting somewhere. So, yeah, Halo, incredible, especially Halo 3, that was really by far the one that I played the most. All of them, of course, on legendary difficulty. Yeah, I have very fond memories of Halo. I think Halo does a lot of things right in terms of being a first-person shooter game. I was never a Call of Duty player, so yeah. Halo 5 is free for PC. Yeah, no. I think after Halo 3, there was nothing to add to these games. I will also I won't ever play them like in this way again. So I think I'll just keep Halo 3 as a very fond memory and be happy with it. Oh, I have like 0 health. Wait, what? Where did it all go? Oh yeah, I lost it all with the... This guy right next to the bonfire. Thoughts on getting a science degree? Getting a science degree is always the best choice. Or like if at this moment, if I could choose, I would say engineering, physics, chemistry, or what was the last? Computer science. Those 4 are my personal recommendations. But don't do it and then be unhappy and then say Andy told me to. Have I ever played any Fable games? Anton had them back when they were out, but I never cared for them. They were like, you know, your typical, your choices in the world matter and you can do what you want. Like if a game's selling point is I have choice and I can do what I want, it's already a big turnoff. Would you consider actuarial science in a science degree? I'm not sure I 100% understand. Hey, du Spast. I'm just gonna run. Which degree of engineering? Well, master's degree. Or what do you mean? Ow. No, Pedro, not yet. My channel has not reached the point where I can monetize. And even then, I would never... Like, Anton has worked his absolute ass off for many years until he even saw 1 cent. And I don't intend on making this kind of commitment to YouTube. I stream on the side because I think it's very fun and I enjoy it and you guys are so nice. But and even if like $1 comes out of it, I would already consider it more than I thought I would ever get. So yeah. Okay, let's try this again. Oh yes, forward and attack is like a kick. No, wait. What was it? What was the kick? Yes, forward and attack. Yeah. Oh, it's about calculating insurance probabilities? Well, I have no connection to this field whatsoever, so I can't tell you if that's good, but I would argue that insurance is like a absolutely foolproof field, right? You can never go wrong with insurance. You will never be out of a job. What do I think of BioShock 2? That's the only that's the BioShock I didn't play. played the first game, the first Bioshock, and I played Infinite, but nothing else. Like, or nothing else. Like, those are the two that I played. Okay, the whip is actually just flat out not working. Guys, should I stick to the whip, or just call it and use a better weapon? Because this is turning into absolute horrible torture. Oh no! Better weapon, but it's called Whip Monstrosity. A hint. No spoilers about the science segment. And by the way, Pedro, what do you mean if you're in it? Like, dude, the podcast is Anton and me. If I would not be in it, then yeah, actually, now that you say it, it might be possible, and I would be very sad. Okay. Painful to see the damage. Yeah, dude, doing like 1 damage to this exact thing. And then also, like, I don't know if you guys could see this on the screen, but I felt it. Like, when I'm directly close to the exact and hit, it doesn't do any damage because the scythe literally just goes somewhere else. The scythe, the whip. So yeah, for now, no, I can't use this. Can't use this. Maybe for this fight, I'll just use the this one, the rapier. And then once my character is like further developed, then I can try another weapon. Or no, not another weapon. Then I can try the whip again. What degree? I got... So, in high school, like in Germany, we have 3 different kinds of high school, so to speak. And they depend, like which one you're in, depends on your elementary school. Like once you finish elementary school in Germany, the teacher gives you like gives your parents a, like, Empfehlung, like a recommendation. And the parents can then decide which one of these 3 schools they want to send their kid to. We have Hauptschule, Realschule, and Gymnasium. I don't want to go into like what it means if you're in each one, but I went to the equivalent of the Gymnasium, which is like the one that you need if you want to go to the university. Hi, Loyboy! So if you want to study at a university, you need the Gymnasium. And I did that. And then after that, instead of directly starting with the university, I did one of these, another very German things called an apprenticeship. It's like a, I think it's called, I don't know what the exact name is. Ausbildung, that's what we call it in German. I think apprenticeship would probably be the best translation. And that was where I met my wife, so I don't think that was a bad decision. I think it was a great decision. And after that I started, oh no, after that I spent half a year in China to learn, to get my Chinese like on an acceptable level. And after that, I finally started with my physics. Is there another egg thing somewhere? Oh yeah, on his back. Yay, we did it! Woohoo! Yippee! Oh, that's, I think here you get the covenant, yeah, the vertebrae covenant. Also, isn't there one NPC here that you can talk to? Whatever. I can also hit the white hand. Yeah, true. Why is German education so confusing? Well, I think every country loves to criticize its educational system, but I think the German one is actually really good with these three tiers, which ensures that, like, because every person is different, and having just one school for all, I think that's idiotic, right? Everyone should do the best he can, and some would just break if you put them into the gymnasium. It would lead to constant Überforderung, like they're overwhelming. They will be constantly overwhelmed, and that's just not a good result for anyone, right? So I think the German system is actually quite cool. Anyway, so yeah, I did the apprenticeship where I became a physics lab assistant. It's like it's absolutely not a physicist, but you're working for the for like the real university study physicists. Look to your right. Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry. You work for them and help them with their experiments. You're like basically a lab assistant. And that's when I came into contact with like real university level physics, and I thought that was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it and decided to stick with it, and Yeah. Okay.
Just wasn't he?
I think the correct infusion here is sharp. If I want to do dexterity scaling. Yeah, there was a dead NPC there. One of these Abyss Watchers, Ramene. I noticed that guy, but that's... Let's remove this flask since I don't need it. And also remove this from the quick bar. Yeah, sharp whip.
Good. Oh, he answered. And if
It was the guy I killed. Oh, I see. The oops. The pink guy I killed. Pink guy.
all that unkindled.
So with the transposing kiln, he can now forge boss weapons. But there's no boss whip, so yeah. Okay, so let's see. Did I check everything? I think for now that's it. Yeah, I have to go back here anyway. Right? As a physicist, what do you think of economics? I had economics class back in the school during the apprenticeship, and it was fucking torture. The stuff just went in here and came out here. It was impossible for me to memorize any of it. So yeah, economics and me will probably never form a good team. There is a boss whip? Yeah, but I think it's from the DLC, right? There's one DLC boss whip weapon. Oh. There's stuff up here, right? I mean, I could also just talk to the giant that's shooting from up there first before I risk my life wandering around here, but too late. I'm already doing it. Whew! Almost got knocked down. Oof. Yes, SKR. I'm just waiting on their cease and desist. No, actually, I have no idea. It's a, I don't know, it's a 20 or 15-year-old game. I don't know if they care about it anymore. Probably do, since they're a big company. But if that would ever need to be changed, then of course I would just change it. Like, small little random fact there. Before the channel was called Ranton, it wasn't called Ranton in the very beginning. It started as the Anton and Arthur show, and then Anton tried another name called Project Braindead. Well, as it turns out, there's a band called, like, a band that goes by that name. And then Anton talked to a lawyer, and that lawyer just gave him the advice to even if it's not gonna be a problem, don't force it. So yeah, no Project Braindead, and that's how Ranton came to be. So I would assume that changing your name is not that much of a big deal. Knights of the Round Table. Dude, the Knights of the Round Table have become like the channel mascot of Ranton. Bye. Oh, and while we're at the, no, actually we're not there anymore. But I have another thing to add to Anton and my Chinese legacy. Let me quickly check if Limoni is still in the chat. 1 second, because he was probably just gonna get it like the most. Limoni, no. All right, doesn't matter. So Anton and my name, Anton and Andy, our names were chosen by our parents. Oh yeah, you're here. Okay, so you probably wanna, you probably would understand this the best. So our names were chosen with the idea that they should sound similar in like Western language and in Chinese, right? So then for me, as the firstborn, they chose Andi, which is made out of the Chinese character An, which means peace, quiet, safety, you know, and Di, which is like a flute, wooden flute instrument. Not that the meaning is important, but Andi and Andy sound very similar. And for Anton, they did a similar thing, and my mom, she told me that like his name wasn't set when he was born, so it was a last-minute decision. But I think there they also came up with something really good. They came up with Anton, which is not 100% Anton, like especially if you pronounce it like English. It's Anton and Anton, but still, I think the characters used in his name, Tong, it's a very good character. Like we haven't fully cleared up the meaning yet, but it could either mean Tong, like copper, you know, the metal, copper, or it could mean the. In German, we have a very specific color of a very specific tone of red. It's called Zinnober. I don't know, maybe you could put that into a translator and find out what it's called in English. But Zinnober is a bright, vibrant red color, and it's the same color that the Hongbaos have in China. These small little red bags where you put like money in as a present. Like these Hongbaos, they're called the red bags. Yeah? And their color is like super special and holy. And Anton's name, like Anton got this color as a name, which I think is pretty fucking cool. Okay, I really don't want to die. Yeah, got it. So yeah, that's the origin of Anton and my name. Bye, Urandus. Glad you tuned in. Yes, exactly, Tong. This character you wrote, Limoni, this here with the three stripes on the side. I think that's the one in his name. Although neither he nor my mom really know for like 100% sure. So yeah, but I think it's that one. They weren't thinking of going to Mexico. Is Ranton always this chaotic? No, like he's super chill. But it's always like when Anton and I went to like, I don't know, eating with friends or to a LAN party or something, Anton would always like crank his style up to the insane mode. It was always super entertaining. Andong, yeah, but that sounds kind of, I don't know. I think Tong is a lot more. That would be very generic, and also I think the Dong sound is not as cool as the Tong. But I mean, this was not for me to say. It's his name, right? Really super PKTK. Your mom was watching hockey, and she was like, she's watching hockey, like zapping through the television, and is like, oh, I'm getting a baby. Boop. Oh, I haven't even thought of a name. And then she sees the name on the screen. Yeah, you look like a, I don't know, John. And then she puts you to the side and continues watching hockey. Oh, nice. Yeah, very romantic. Did I ever visit Antoinette Shaolin? Yes. I was once there just as a tourist, and by that time he was not studying there. He was still going to high school. And once I visited him while he was actually already training for, I think, more than a year. Yeah. So it was great to see like Shaolin from the inside, so to speak. Anton could show us a few places that, as a tourist, you wouldn't, like, one, you wouldn't have access to, and two, you wouldn't even know that exist. So yeah, that was very cool. I think the whole area there around Shaolin, very nice. I mean, it's still China, so you know, lots of plastic everywhere, and but it's still very, like, the air is also like, depends on the day. There are days where you could see very far, and there are other days where you felt like you were in a smog cloud from dusk till dawn. So yeah. Have I ever considered becoming a Shaolin? No. I am absolutely allergic to martial arts. And it's not like it's not not that I think it's a bad thing, or I just there's no molecule inside my body is interested in it. But I think I still think it's fine. Or is interested in doing it, in practicing it. I'm interested in martial arts as is, by itself, yes. But I would never do it, practice it. So yeah, no Shaolin for me. Oh. Ring ahead. Oh yes. Did I ever go to any fighting match? Fighting match? Do you mean like a public, like, boxing or MMA or something? No, I have never. I prefer to watch that from the comfort of my home. Yeah, back when we were kids, Anton didn't have that short hair. But now he looks like Krillin. And my when I was younger, back in high school, my, like, how do you call the name someone would call you by, like Spitzname, the nickname. Yes. My nickname was Harry Potter because I had glasses, and everyone with glasses looks like Harry Potter. Obviously. I should go to a pro fighting match? I don't know. Won't this atmosphere be like super a room filled with Michael J. Whites? Yes, I did beat the Rotted Greatwood, Spooty. Although I have to be honest, I had to switch out the whip because it wasn't working on that boss. But now I'm back to the whip. Undertale? Yeah. Oh no, that was Doom. No, what is the Undertale song Megalovania. Yes, 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 yes. That song has like absolutely transcended the game. The first 3 notes of Megalovania, when they start, you already know you're in for you're in for pain. Ah, big rat. Hey, come on, that was past. Halo has good OST? Yes, of course. I mean, everyone in this channel has probably seen the 80 guys in a room singing the Halo OST. Yeah. It is, yes. I said that the whip is the best melee weapon of all time, which is why I'm using it. Let's just keep the switching out the whip for the rotted greatwood between us, okay? No one has to know. Have I played Deltarune? No. Never heard of it. No. Wait, there are no illusory walls in the... Or are there? Thanks, Dogomanda. Glad you like it. If like, honestly, if I needed to put on like a different way of being during a stream, like a persona, I wouldn't do it. I only do the stream because I feel like it's not exhausting for me to pretend I'm a character. Yeah. Oh shit! Oh my god! I was happy on seeing him make a step forward because I thought he was just gonna fall down. And yeah, then that happened. Sorry for that jump scare. It was it was scary for me too. Haha, now I know it. Do I think it's worth to get a PS5? Well, we know very little about the PS5 to this point, right? So it's always the best thing to just have a good PC. If you then somehow still have money left over, then you can. Bye! Oh, he's still alive down there. That's a big doggo. No. What? Nope, I haven't played Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I'm probably also not going to, because the combat... I didn't like it back then, and I won't like it now. So I'm just gonna save myself the trouble. Well, ah, yes. Back down there's going to be a big boss, or not boss, but very strong enemy fight. And with 0 Estus, don't think that's a good choice. So instead I'm gonna go up. Oh yeah, there was a level where I could have gotten out for another item, I think. The onion, bro. Yes, yes.
Who are you? I help anytime.
Ah. Cathedral of the Deep. Then down there is the swamps. Farron swamps. Not that where there's these towers with the flames. That's the swamp. And then to the left of it, you get to like the catacombs, and then back there, all the way in the fog, is Anor Londo and Irithel. Oh, he ends up there. No. Never kill the giant. He's a friend. I help anytime. Wait, if I go down there, I have to fight this huge demon monster, right? Fuck. Yes, this demon there. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna do that.
No! You should have waited! Well,
Oh, never mind.
Too late now.
Okay.
I, Sigurd of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side! Ah!
Sigurd, help me. Please, I have 0 health. Help me. Just attack him. Oops, sorry. Ember? Oh yes, that's a good point. No, I can't. Oh. Spuda, what have you done? I have now died because you give me this not working trick. My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined. Have I ever fucked with RC cars? Wait, I'm not sure I get it. RC cars, are those like the small model cars? Like the Hot Wheels or Matchbox, or what is an RC car? Okay, thanks. Now I have 2 of these. Fuck that. Oh, that you can race with the controller. Yeah. No. Not the ones that you can like remote control. I always thought they were kind of annoying. The hallmark of an annoying kid is that they use their RC cars where, you know, in a restaurant, make the waiters trip over their feet. So yeah, I didn't really care for them. I had my Game Boy. That was all I needed. Yeah. Now I have to fight this demon guy. I hope Sigma helps me again. I don't think so though. I think he's now no longer. Oh no, he helps me.
I could try talking. No, I've got.
Polly Pocket. Yes. Oh, Polly Pocket also. Like I know it's like a toy for girls, but Polly Pocket had one of the things that was amazing there was like every one of their toys had like these intrinsic or interesting mechanisms where you pull on a lever and then the whole contraption like moves or rotates. I always thought that was so cool. And yeah, that's why I occasionally enjoyed Polly Pocket. I admit it. Hey. Yay! Dead. apart from gaming, what are my other hobbies? Programming and doing. Also, I play a little bit of drums,
But you mustn't.
but nothing like super good. It probably wouldn't be good enough for a band, but yeah, I enjoy doing that. And also, I spend a lot more time than I should on going out eating with restaurants, but that's like part of my Chinese identity. Having dinner or lunch outside in a restaurant, like that's the secret of Chinese society. So yeah. Yes, but I had a few Tamagotchis, but they always died, and I never felt like caring for them. Dude, that's an interesting story, Super BKDK. Yeah, I can I kinda get it. At least, okay, my parents didn't think I was gay, but they were also like, okay, playing with like girl toys, why? But as I said, it's like the engineering part was the interesting part for me. I never liked Barbie because I thought she was boring, but the mechanisms of Polly Pocket, I thought they were always pretty cool. No. $1K subscribers special stream playing Rock Band. Well, okay. If I at some point get the PlayStation recording device, Anton has one of those. I'm gonna ask him, or he told me which one like what the name is of the device. Then I will 100% definitely start streaming a few PlayStation 4 games. And one of them just so happens to be Rock Band that I'm playing very often, so why not? Don't these drop when I go for this item? Apparently not. Yeah, I don't have PlayStation Online Play because I refuse to pay for online play features that shouldn't, like, how is this even a thing that this still costs a monthly subscription? Like, what the fuck? So yeah, no PlayStation Online playing for me. Oof, get hit by his poop balls. Yeah, dude, when I play like the harder songs on the drums, dude, I'm sweating. Well, Pedro, that's very nice of you. But let's wait until I, you know, actually am allowed to make money. Then you can. Then you can donate me €3 or something, and if you do that, then I will get PlayStation Plus. But no pressure, right? I still love you if you don't. Oh. Yeah, Father Gascoigne in Bloodborne is like the first reality check, where the game really goes like, have you understood the mechanics? And in general, the answer is no. Yes, it's a damn shame, right? Bloodborne has the same or like comparable awesome online features as the other like Soulsborne games, but I've never got to experience them because I never had PlayStation Plus. Subscription for online gaming is fucking retarded. Like, honestly, I think it's nice of you guys to offer me this, but I think we shouldn't encourage them. I think it's fucking bullshit. Yeah, encouraging is an understatement. Correct. What is the correct word there? Don't enable? No. Positively reinforce them. Is there a thing I enjoy watching? Well, I'm subscribed to Numberphile, as are many other people, but I could imagine many people thinking that, what, you watch videos on math and numbers and shit? Man, that's like so nerdy. Oh my god. Lol boy. Planning to take over, I see. Blame it all on Xbox? Yeah, they were the first. For PlayStation 3, it was free. And I had a lot of fun with Dark Souls on PlayStation 3. Was that on PlayStation 3? I don't fully remember, but I remember. Or no, wait, what? Demon Souls. Yes. Yeah, that was awesome. What do I think about the Metro games? I haven't played them. I think the first book. I have read the books. No, I read the first book, and I think that book is very, very good. But the games, tried one of them. I thought the idea of having your bullets actually be currency, it's kind of cool, but it never really clicked with me. Alright, I think if I go down, back the other way, down the tower, I can get another item. Do I watch football? In case you mean like real football, yes, a lot. There was one season where I had the Dauerkarte for like the ticket for all of their games for my hometown team, and I went to all of the Auswärtsspiele and all that. So yeah, I was a big football fan. In recent times, a little less, but I'm still like when there's Champions League on. Oh, I just love going into a pub and watching Champions League. Unfortunately, at the moment, that's kind of not happening. So. Is there a movie I'd want to see at a game? No. Season ticket. Yes, that's what I meant. Yeah. Rugby. It exists in Germany. One girl, imagine this, one girl that was in my high school class played rugby professionally. She was kind of hardcore. So yeah, it's not like big, because nothing besides football really is, but it's still, people play it. There's a rugby community in Germany. Football or soccer? No, Sabrina, don't start with that. There's only one kind of football. Yeah, I need to run past them. Yeah. I think most of the world calls it football, and in America it's called soccer, because the word football was already taken. And no offense to that sport, honestly, like last year I was in New York City for 10 days, and in the hotel room I watched a lot of TV. And by the way, American television's like fucking brain destruction overload. Anyway, so the only thing that was actually bearable was football or sports, and so I've watched a lot of American football on TV, and I must say I thoroughly enjoy that game. I think it's complex enough. Oh no, what am I doing here? It's complex enough to be interesting, but it's also not too complex, so only if you've learned it from like your childhood onward you can understand it. Let's cheese that guy. Oh no, he cheesed me! What? Oh, come on. Yeah, of course. I mean, Pedro, it's like you said. Like, if the companies realize they can ask people to pay for it, they will. So the only real power that you as a consumer have is just to not buy it. Right? If it costs money and you don't agree, then you don't buy it. which is why I think, yeah, even though it would be fun maybe to play a little bit with you guys online, let's just not, right? Let's just not give them more data points that makes it seem like it's okay to ask, like, to make online play pay to play. What's my second favorite football team? Haha, well asked. Okay. Yeah. So in Germany, one of the teams that everyone knows is Bayern Munich, right? They're the international superstars of German football, Bayern Munich. And in Germany, because they're so good and so like they used to, like, not this season but the last few seasons, they were like a league of their own. Yeah. They had this like favorite hate. It's the opposite of the underdog love. They had the favorite hate, and that's why everyone just hated them, because they were, you know, Bayern. But I personally thought, because I mean, they played some fucking godlike football, right? So yeah, I kind of like them. So I'd say they are my second favorite football team. No, man, this enemy is kind of hard. You're a Dortmund fan? Well, but I'm not one of these football fans that has like, this is my team and I will, like, it goes, for them it's like more than just a sport. It goes like beyond. I'm not one of these fans. Like, I'm a fan of the team that plays great football. And since I think Bayern played the greatest football, yeah, oh my god, I really liked Bayern. Fortnite with fans? Actually, yes. Because I don't know if I've made this public at some point, but I really enjoy Fortnite. I think Fortnite's an excellent game. Much better than the technical train wreck and absolute cringe-worthily badly programmed PUBG. I don't know how people accept this as a finished product, but okay. And yeah, I really enjoy the gameplay of Fortnite. Oh! Wait, how did I do that? Oh yes! Oh no, he can do that too. See, it's not cheese if it's symmetrical. Yay! Stop cheating! Number 1 Death Stranding. Woohoo! We've reached the forest part. Alright, so, oh yeah, by the way, I didn't even inform you guys on how long I plan to be streaming. So, I'm gonna stream for half an hour, for like from now, half an hour, and then that will be it for today. Also, one, to not get too much viewers siphoning between Anton and me. And by the way, after I'm done, check out Anton's stream, of course. And also because my wife actually watches the stream, which I think is super nice and cute. And at 8:30, there's a television show starting that she wants to see. So yeah, let's also not make her torn, right? I think Anton starts streaming at 9 p.m. So in 1 hour and 15 minutes. Oh, okay. What? Why? Come on, don't interrupt my shit. Yeah, true. I've been playing a lot more League in the recent days, and I know why I loved this game. Like, League is really so. I just love it. Like, League just has that spark, and it still has it after all these years. I think League stayed true to its. I was one of the original beta testers for League of Legends back in, I think, 2009 or 2010, when they had like only, I don't know, 20 champions or something. And really, that game at that time just had something. And yeah, I played a lot of League. So I'm thinking about if you guys would be interested, we could do a like community League event where we just all play League together. I think that would be super cool. Also, that would also be a good opportunity for a stream where I don't have to talk alone all the time, like how Anton does it with Aaron, his South Africa friend. Where you have like a conversation going on and other people listening in. I think that's also very good. So yeah, if you guys would be down, like I know Spoody would be. Yeah, boy. Who else? Please no, I have never played League because I only started after many years, so one noob on the team is enough. My wife also probably, although we currently don't have a second PC, so probably difficult for her. But yeah, if you're interested, just either tweet at me or hit me up on Discord or just contact me, and maybe we can make something happen. We don't have to be 5, right? If you're fewer people, it doesn't matter, right? So yeah. Yes, League is free, but since you asked that, it means you have never played League before, right? Woo. Could get Anton. Yes, actually, you're right. Yeah, Anton also playing League with Anton is also cool. Ah! No, come on, throw the firebomb! Ah, too late. By the way, ouch. I just bit my lip. Sorry that you guys had to see this. Although, on this low quality camera you probably didn't notice, but ouch, that hurt. But yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Like the Anton Team Andy versus Team Anton. Oh my god, that would be so fucking cool. Please, let's make this happen. Please, please, please. Rip lip. Yeah, I'm going to have to check back with Anton. I think that would be super cool if he would be down to it. I don't know if he would, but because he's very busy man. Yikes. Oh, hört doch auf. Oh. I play League of Legends till I die. Oh, that sounds like a bad idea. What do I think about competitive shooters? Oh yeah, that's cool. Like, I personally really dislike playing something like Counter-Strike, for example. But I mean, I think they're well suited for competitive games. Yes, I know the whip sucks. That's that's the point. This entire game could be Omega easy mode if I didn't choose the whip as my weapon. What? On game, please. And the whip is like, isn't it like supposed to be good against these erratically moving enemies because it covers such a wide range? But no, instead the whip just gets interrupted by everything. Woof. And also, like, it's only in the beginning, right? Once I get more upgrades and like the character really starts to come together, then of course the whip will stop sucking. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Yep. Like, how late in the animation can I still be stunned? That's just scheißdreck. Yikes. Have I played No Man's Sky? I played it on release. And that was that. No, but I mean, No Man's Sky is also like absolutely not a game for me. Again, like, I'm Mr. Anti-Sandbox. Is the PS4 like worth buying? Well, I mean, I think the PS4 is worth it for Bloodborne alone, but that's just me. These dudes can fly, but they can also fall off. Yes, when For Honor came out, Anton and I played it for like a few weeks, like non-stop. All the time, every day, For Honor, bam, 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 bam. But we saw the problems the game had from the very beginning, and that was like, outside of the gameplay, the game was actually pretty oof. Like the menus were extremely clunky and convoluted, unnecessarily so. And yeah, like whenever we play the game and then the game was over and we left the game and we came back to the menus, we were like immediately, oh, let's get the fuck out of this menu, right? And I think that's a damn shame, because I think the game itself is so good, and I really hope that it would take off as a like real legitimate esport, because it has everything that it needs, right? Completely 100% skill-based combat. Yeah. I don't know. Spoody, I'm pretty sure that backwards compatibility is no longer existent in the console gaming world. One reason is that was always just kind of a pain for them, and they made no money off of it. And second is the industry has realized that fucking idiots will buy every remaster and fucking... Like, you remember the Dark Souls 1 remaster? It's the same fucking game, right? So, and people will still pay for that. So why would you ever make it backwards compatible if you can just sell them the same game for the new console again? which is like you can be 1000% sure that there will never be backwards compatibility on a console again. Oh, I think there's another invasion. No, there's this guy. Hey! Oh yeah, he throws shit. That's pretty funny. The ball this guy just threw, that was shit. So yeah, if backwards compatibility is ever like one of the factors for you, I'm not, like, honestly, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, and maybe I don't know if I get in trouble for this or not, but I'm still just gonna do it. Just emulate it, dude. Emulators exist. Yoop. By the way, what weapons did I get here? The twin blades? Just stick with the whip. Also, I really need a shield that has better absorption. 11 strength. Yeah, maybe I'll choose this one. Oh, this is another. There's a summoner back behind the bridge. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know what the real, like, what the stance on emulation and all that is. It seems to me like everyone just pretends that it doesn't exist. But that's like the dumbest way to interact with emulation possible. So yeah, I personally think, no, emulation, it exists, it's there, and I think people should use it. Especially, or mainly though, for like emulating a Super Nintendo or a Nintendo Game Boy or stuff like that, or Nintendo 64. I think that's where emulation really shines. Like, don't be like these people that try to emulate the current generation of games. That's like those that watch a Hollywood movie on 360p on their phone that they ripped from some source and then complain that the movie is bad. Like, these people are like the worst. So don't make the studios feel like emulation does something bad for them, because I think if it's done well, it doesn't. Emulation is a good thing. Like, it's a win for pretty much all of the parties involved. If it's done correctly. Right. Yep. Just my 2 cents on this illegal topic. Oh my god. The entire gang. I am never going to health-wise recover from this. Yeah, no, I'm actually absolutely dead. There's another one? Okay. Vergiss es, Junge. But I think there's a bonfire up ahead. Maybe if I can just run there and activate it. Yes, yeah! Bye bye. Oh yes, Henri and his friend.
Oh, I'm Henry of a Stoke.
That's the best NPC in the game. German FBI is inbound. Open up! Bundespolizei! Bloodborne was too scary, so you switched off the volume. That makes it even more scary because you don't hear the enemies coming. Have you played a game that is bad or boring, but I still appreciate? Well, I think there are many games that tried something and just barely didn't make it, or maybe even they fell completely flat. Too many for me to like remember. I'm gonna get the Braille tome, and then I think that's gonna be it for the stream for today. I'll think of a few. Maybe for next time I'm gonna think of a few of these games that tried something but didn't quite get there. Why did that hit just not happen? Scheißdreck, ey! That's also one of the weirdnesses of the whip. No one actually knows where your hitboxes actually go, so yeah. Every fight is rolling the dice. So I think if I just fall down here, I can get to the Braille tome. But there are a few doggos down back there, and one huge doggo, I think. Yeah, big doggo. Oh, pregnant doggo, yes, I remember. Okay. Didn't they drop some very good loot? I don't know. Okay, I think that about wraps it up. We got from High Wall of Lothric to the beginning of the swamp. And we're gonna finish this up by... oh no, I don't even have the... no. I don't have a Praise the Sun, but I can still praise the sun. Alright, promise me you guys are gonna tune into Anton's stream. It was a lot of fun, and you weren't too harsh with me for someone who's just now rediscovering Dark Souls 3. And I hope, so next stream guaranteed will be on Sunday, maybe a little bit sooner than 9:30 p.m. Keep an eye out on the stream, on the Twitter, and then you might know. So, bye-bye!